We're live. Welcome, friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to episode 6 of Red Dead Redemption 1. The game that started an amazing saga that I'm keen to continue at some point. There is Undead Nightmare that we're going to finish after this, possibly after this, or I might come back to it later. And there's also Red Dead Redemption 2, of course, which is a prequel, but I felt we should do it in the order that it was delivered first time. So we'll start in a minute. I'm running a bit late, so I've got a coffee nearby, so I'm going to slurp it as inconspicuously as I can in the background. Hold on. So I do apologise. I got in my old Let's Plays, I got a little comment in one of them, just saying, I do love your Let's Plays, but I hate it in capital letters when you slurp coffee on the stream, on the microphone. And so she didn't like that, this girl. It doesn't bother me so much, but it bothers some people listening to that sort of stuff. It drives them mad. So if you're one of those people, I am sorry, but I'll try and do it as far away from the microphone as possible. So we are in Mexico right now. We have been inducted into what's going on between the military, the governments, the dueling governments, and the revolutionaries who want their freedom and the boot heel off their necks in this land. We've met friends of the cause, like Landon Rickets, who's been helping out of the benevolence of his heart. We've freed women like Luisa Fortuna, who we are going to meet at some point. And we've met the Vincenzo de Santa and Augustine Allende, who are on the other side with the military. So we're seeing what's going on. There's no word of Bill Williamson just yet. There is no word of Javier Escuella. So we are flying blind at the moment and doing the usual thing of helping people and earning information. I think everyone who meets John Marston recognises what a capable and valued asset he can be. So they're utilising that as much as they can. Welcome, folks, to the chat. Welcome, George. Welcome, Nikki Sam, who is taking over the mantle of moderator. I've never had a moderator before. She's doing a sterling job. Not much to moderate in terms of people's behaviour, because everyone's amazing that comes on the chat. But what Nikki's doing is, by being here, and she's coming up with different facts that are kind of accentuating the what we come across, which has been really helpful for me. So thanks, Nikki. And hello, Leo. And Leo is in charge of Patient Wolf Brazil. It'll be slow going because we're still setting up, but Leo is the man and will be the man. And good morning, Mr. T. Okay, everyone is welcomed. Everyone is caught up. So let's just head back to Mexico. I'm also trying something out. I am doing... I've put it in ultra low latency so that any chats that you type will come to me a lot quicker. So it's quite sharp. But apparently the resolution goes down. So if you notice that the resolution feels a bit choppy or anything like that, do let me know. Hopefully it looks okay. It's 1080p. 30 frames. Just let us know if it feels a bit pixelated or a bit rubbish, or you don't even notice as we go along. In this bright sunshine, it's going to look great, but when we get into the dark shadows, you might see the things that little bits of pixelated, dark rubbish. That's the technical term for it. Little pixelated dark rubbish. Okay, we're in Chuparosa, are we? Where are we? Yes, we are in Chuparosa. End of the last stream, we had a little bit of trouble with bugs and technical issues. But hopefully this stream is going to be smooth sailing. Rather than head over to DeSanta, let's head to Louisa first, because she's nearer. These girls here, what are you dancing her about? She's just happy in life. I get the sense that, maybe you can tell me this, Leo, I get the sense that in South America, where I get the sense that people take life a bit slower, they're more connected to family, the sun is shining, I get the sense that people are happier and more content with their being. I get the sense that in my country and what I've seen of North America, that people get carried away with their own self-importance a bit more, and the need to achieve and take part in our capitalist cultures. I just get the sense that people have time to dance in their bare feet like no one's watching in South America. That's what I'd do anyway. Don't know what you think, Leo. Do you dance in your bare feet like no one's watching? I imagine that you do. Okay, we'll get on boots now and we'll head south to Louisa. It looks like she's in the middle of nowhere. Nikki does that all the time, apparently. Well, that's good. I've heard that in the morning, if you go out in your bare feet and ground yourself, sounds a bit hippie to me, but I'm all for hippie. Ground yourself in the grass, feel the grass beneath your toes. Okay, I'll go and do this off the bat. Get some sun in your eyes. Be connected with the world. Good for your circadian rhythms, apparently.
This'll all be over soon. Let's go.
Oh, we need to get this horse, don't we? Okay, we'll get you back to your owner forthwith. I'm going to take Boots. You bring this guy. So Leo says in South America we're definitely more linked to family than in the EU. And people sometimes give you the impression that everybody knows everybody. Like if you just met a friend, you'll hug, give a little kiss on the cheek and all that. Yeah, I do like a hug, but we don't do kisses. But yeah, no, I whenever I go on holiday to hot climes, even in South Europe, in Spain and France, you do get a sense that they're more connected to family. Right, do you want this guy? Do you want this guy? I'm just going to leave him tied out. What do you think? I'd quite like to loot him, but you can't. You just cannot. But Nikki likes to dance without care of what people think. I think that's great. I think that's good. Hello Shadow Strikers, welcome to the stream. We are heading down to Louisa.
There we go.
After we've picked our prickly pears. First time we come across these, I think. So Louisa is entrenched in the rebellion here. And she is also, I think,
That's what I wanted.
in a romantic tryst with the leader of the rebellion in Reyes. That is what I'm thinking, as I remember it. But we will see. But I also remember that I don't know if that relationship is completely monogamous on Reyes's side. But we'll withhold judgment till we understand more.
Let's go.
Right, we'll spin past the wolves. Let the wolves be the wolves, because I think they will just leave us alone. They were terrorising that couple of horses walking past. I have said it before, but the hunting just goes up a level. It's very simple. Use the right weapon on the right body parts and on the right quality of animal, and then you'll get good stuff. Just something so simple like that, and tracking them. It just went from something quite throwaway to something so intensely beautiful in RDR2. God, I've just got such good memories of that wonderful, understated, wistful music plucking away behind you, and the sound effects of the nature, and trying to source a perfect pelt to take it to the trapper to get a hat that you'll never wear. I had such a fond memory. I was going through a tough time during RDR2. No, not during the release of RDR2, about a year or two later. I wasn't emotionally very stable, and I did what most people do, which is, in the short term, it's very, very powerful. And that is basically getting into a fugue state, locking yourself. I shot him, didn't mean to. Definitely shot him. That was definitely me. I will loot the body.
The spoils.
What was I saying? Yeah, just getting yourself into another world, just sort of, while your body and mind heals, get yourself into... No!
Don't mess with me.
Oh, we're just going to get a bounty now. All right, I'm not going to worry too much about that. It's only $20. Oh, and they arrive quickly as well. Let's escape. Put yourself into another world while your body and mind heals, and what a world to be trapped in. Not trapped in, immersed in. RDR2. It was so healing for me while when I came out of it. And that's when I platinumed RDR2, just finding all the different pelts that we needed. It was wonderful. So I'm looking forward to playing it with you. It's been a while since I have done. Oh dear, I don't want to. What I don't want to do is I just have to run away. Damn it! Really should have gone back to get that guy. Oh, and I've not understood the stamina again. Right, come on, Boots. I'll be careful with you this time.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't want... yeah. lost them for now. Yeah, so that was very, very healing for me to play Red Dead Redemption 2, and Nikki says it's kind of meditation to let your mind wander in another world, having a breather for your own worries. And also embodying such a game like that when you're almost role-playing a person and you're embodying their characteristics, and so playing someone like Arthur for so long, who is very stoic, very loyal, very capable. Being that person, embodying that world and that mindset, and when you come out of it, you kind of carry a little bit of that with you. It's not just treading water playing games. Sometimes you take a lot with you. There's a lot of morality. There's a lot of problem solving. I think stories are very, very powerful. Come back between 5 and 2. Oh. 5 a.m. and 2 a.m. Alright, well we might have to make a little basic campsite and have a sleep. Gives me time to sip my coffee as well. Need to do it again because it's the middle of the night. Right, that should be it now. What time are we? It looks like mid-morning to me by the colour palette. Okay, Louisa, let's see how we can help you. Let's get down here for a start.
Come on.
Shadow says only 8 people in the stream. He deserves more. Yeah, there is still less people in the stream than usual. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's getting towards the end of the... you get more people at the start of a series than the end. Maybe Tuesday is just not a good day.
No pesa mucho.
Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
No. Ah, señor Marston. Mamá, papá. Este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family's indebted to you. Forgive my English. What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh,
Adiós, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo.
Emilio works as a driver. We will take his stagecoach.
Okay, so their family is fleeing. Get in the driver's seat of the stagecoach. Okay, it's already there. So her sister doesn't want... They want the sister, the younger... Oh, we need to get there quick. To not be exposed to the ravages of war.
I will show you the way.
Get to the docks before sundown. Okay, well, we might have to just get a rig along. But the family is dispersing because anyone who's suspected of the rebellion, their family is not safe. They'll use any tactic at their disposal. Oh, my days. Blockade.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now?
Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No le dejen escapar!
¡Que viva esta!
Okay.
Is that an army checkpoint? What is that wagon doing?
Take a left here. Stay away from it.
Oh my days. Should have taken that guy out. Let's get some medicine in us. And we're going the wrong way. Okay, we'll be lucky now, I think.
I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both.
You show the way. Going into this beautiful geographical
Look, senor,
architecture.
more soldiers. Head right. Head right.
Okay, I am going to leave them to it. Don't want to fall into any ravines.
Go through this one.
Oh! Hopefully we can recover.
I see more by the train tracks. Go to the right. Go. Go. They will kill us.
I'm not going to shoot, I'm just going to run.
Get rid of them. We cannot leave them for the others.
I think maybe the Winchester would have been better there. To reload a hell of a lot. Right, we're halfway. We've got another. The clock is counting down.
Look, straight ahead. Quick, take this left. No!
Dodging the blockades where we can. She knows the roads and the routes and the back roads. Oh my days, that's not a safe road, a safe route to be taking.
Take a right here.
This is not a smooth ride.
Get rid of them. We're so close.
We're still close and we've got a quarter of the time remaining.
Look, over there. They are still here.
Okay, they're getting a ferry. I've had a train in my mind.
Gracias a Dios. We made it in time. Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
John's kind of nonplussed about. He didn't make any connection with her, but she will never forget him. Basically saved her life, but he was quite nonplussed about the whole situation. So we've done another favour for Louisa. We saved her, then we've saved her family. They need to go underground. Oh, you beast! Again. Probably not suitable. The shotgun. Yeah, they come back for another bite of the cherry, don't they? Little beasts. Okay, well that was where we came in and hold up. And there's Boots. So this is our little cabin. And in our little cabin, we've got the simplest of beds, a container to get our bullets, and a table with a fish, and some tins, some jars, some plates, some bottles. Not much going on. George says, do you think Dutch was like how he is at the end the whole time, just hiding it? Or do you think him possible getting a concussion and Micah's manipulation was the cause of his madness? So this is sort of looking ahead or back to RDR2. So we'll deal with that when we get there. But I never held with the concussion thing. That was just something that happened. I think it was all to do with the stress of the government moving in, just closing in. It was maybe a tipping point. A knock to the head was a factor, but it was never. I didn't even put it in the story because it was so innocuous. It makes more sense that he is just losing his grip, losing his gang, and things just went very, very wrong. But we'll see how Dutch is when we meet him later in the game here. And he has formed a new gang. He seems to have recovered from those traumas and anteing up. But I just think it was... Dutch is all about freedom. He's a libertarian. And those freedoms and liberties that he's enjoyed for so long, without much intervention, are taken away from him. So I think it was...
That's what I've been after.
It was ego more than anything else. So with that corruption comes his own corruption of his own morality. That's what I think about that. Okay. Let's go and attempt this one again. Hopefully no bugs. But maybe before that, let's go and do this one. Poppycock.
Come on.
Yeah, so when Hosea left the gang, as he did, in the way he did, Hosea was like a voice of reason, like a counterpoint, like an anchor for his... They always work so well together because he would just keep Dutch's ego and his flights of fancy in check enough to keep it all congealed. But as soon as his health waned and he left the stage, it all that was a bigger contributing factor than any knock to the head, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think the concussion is even worth talking about in the grand scheme of things. People bring it up, but it's nothing. But of course, that is my opinion. I just don't think it was very powerful storytelling to even include it, so I never did. It's far more powerful to see a man's ego crumbled and the world closing in like a battle royale. I think that's far more poignant. And I don't think his attitude changed so dramatically as to warrant in the before and after that it even warranted acknowledging. But we will get there. We will get there. Very slowly, because I stay away from chapter 6 with every fibre of my being in that game. Okay. Looks like we've got a hideout.
Take these 2 men and destroy that rebel camp.
Need to get some decent cover here. Oh. Okay, they're moving in, so I will. Let's get some cover over here. Right, the rest around here. There's one guy loose there. Now he's dead. There's another guy coming up. I felt like I got you in the head there, but the buttocks will do. Right, let's see if we can get any range on these gentlemen. There's lots over there, so I'm just going to get close. Closer than close. Closer than you ever can imagine. Close. Let's get close. Closer than close. Closer than you ever can imagine. Close. Oh, it's a lady. It's a lady. One more here. There he is. I love how good it is to swap guns. Okay, so everyone survived. We've got one over on the rebels. How do we feel about that? Confused is how I feel. Helping Louisa and then going shooting up her brethren in a nearby camp confuses me. Confuses me who we are and why we're doing it. We know why we're doing it. Because we're trying to get our family back. But we've not seen our family if we're playing Red Dead 1 for the first time back in... When was it released? 2010, was it? So we haven't got that emotional connection. We just see John Marston as this complicated character, weaving his way through other people's troubles to get to where he needs to be. And as we're playing, we're emotionally connected with people's plights and the nice characters we meet. And then we go and spoil it all by doing something stupid like shooting them in the head.
What's your problem, partner?
Help Mexican by burning down the targets. Okay. So I've got the fire bottles. Now we've got to destroy their... Not just take their lives, but destroy their homes. This is what we could have done when we were stuck in that wall. If we had ourselves a fire bottle, we could have burnt ourselves, maybe. I'd like to put them on the roof. I like to put them on the roof, and I like to see the roof burn. Confused at where all of these spots are we need to be. I think we need to burn a boat by the looks of it. You can help my friends if you'd like.
Good work, my friend.
I don't need your compliments. Burn the boats, burn the homes, burn the dreams.
Excellent work. Now go speak to the general. He will want to thank you personally.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Go and loot these dudes. Rest in peace. So a moment of regret, a moment of respect. He's not doing it with any passion or emotion. He's just doing it because he needs to do it. He's trying not to think about it. Tumbleweed.
Gracias. You're a friend to Mexico. Here's a little money, a sign of my gratitude. Now we must leave.
And we got a Henry repeater. Oh, let's check this out in a minute. See you, Nikki. Take care. Have a good day. That goes for you too, Patient Wolf. Try my best. Yeah, Mr. T's bringing up a really powerful Landon Rickets saying, if you keep jumping from one side of the fence, you might just get impaled on it. Landon Rickets. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day because that happened before we actually started helping the Mexicans. So we were thinking that perhaps it was Amazon Alex that gave a point of view, and I can't remember what it was exactly. I think we were wondering if that saying is related to him being good and bad, killing people and not killing people, because it was left in when we hadn't actually helped the Mexicans. So we helped Landon Rickets exclusively without going to DeSanta, and then we went to Louisa, and then he said it on the last mission that you keep jumping from one side of the fence. And we hadn't jumped over any fences yet. So Amazon Alex made a good point that it could be that we're talking about his morality being good and bad, killing and not killing. Because he's basically a government official, but then he can dip into areas where he's bad. Or it could be just a mistake that they left that in when you hadn't actually helped the army yet. Okay, so compared to the Winchester, the ammo capacity is greater and it's a lot more powerful. The reload speed is a bit better. The rate of fire... Oh, hang on. Henry repeater. So the range and rate of fire is lower, but the power is much, much more. And the reload speed is pretty poor. So this is all about power. So that is going to be used probably exclusively for mid-range mid-range combat, whereas the Winchester repeater can get away with a bit more range. And you don't want to be reloading the Henry repeater either. Okay. Now, let's see what this stranger is all about. Let's remind ourselves what that is. Poppycock. Mr. Tollets has asked you to travel to Nosalida and pick up a package at the docks for him. The package is to be delivered to the former in El Matadero. So we can pick up the package. Of course we will. That is no problem at all. Let's have a look in these houses, though, just in case we can pick something up. There might be a chest or something with some scraps in it. I don't know. There's one more dwelling over here we can have a look at, so let's do that. The fires have stopped burning. No. Okay, let's pick up this package then. And here is the package. I delivered the package to El Matadero. We got a few dollars for that. We can't... I feel like we're not making much money. We've been stuck around the $500, $600, $700 mark for a long, long time. You don't gush with money in this game. Shadow wants me to play Dying Light. Maybe. I'm quite scared of the zombies, though. And George says, I feel like the RDR2 John is less ruthless, more calm compared to the RDR John. As I can't see RDR2 John helping a dictatorship, but this could be showing how he'd do anything to protect his family. Now, I think you nailed it on the head there. He is completely lost without the family he connected with at the end of RDR2. He's also really confused and traumatized by the fact he's a father. He's rejecting. He's probably feels quite a guilt trip in his head because he's rejecting his son, rejecting his family, and spending as much time away from them as he can because he's got no experience of parents because he was an orphan, and it's all a bit strange for him. He doesn't know how to deal with it, so he's in his head he's gone walkabout, but in this he's very, very focused about what he needs to do because of the jeopardy that he's in. So I think anyone would be a completely different character compared to the state he's in when we first arrive at Red Dead 2 to the state he's in now. I'd like to see the Santa, but I don't know where. We go through here. And there we go. So, we'll listen to Colonel Allende again. We'll see the fear that DeSanta has of him, and then we will ride with DeSanta again. But we'll probably skip that conversation that we understood in the last game, because it does take quite long. Because we have already played this and it failed. Unless you want to hear it all, let me know. Come back between 7 and 10 p.m. Oh, we're always an hour too late. Always. Hello? I guess we'll have a good look round. We seem to be allowed to just wander. We look very much like a rebel as well with our poncho on. How do? He's having a little sleep. That's all right, mate. You have a sleep. But this gives an opportunity to look out over the Mexican countryside. It's a shame we haven't got anywhere to sleep. Oh, we do. That we do. Let's go to this house to do just that. This is fun as well. What's in here? It's almost like an office. Yeah, looks like we can go this way. I might hurt myself doing this a little bit, which we did, but that's okay. Because I think if we have a sleep, we will replenish all of our health. Well, I think they could do with a little bit of maintenance on this place, so I don't want to be paying much for it. I think we may have already paid for it, so that's okay. Before we do that, let's have a look at the outfits. Let's see if there's anything Mexican we need to do. So we've got our cowboy outfit. We've got this gentleman's attire, which doesn't appeal to me too much. The deadly assassin is awesome. So we can purchase that one from a tailor in Thieves' Landing, which we will do. Search Solomon's Folly. Don't know where that is. Purchase at the tailor's. So once we go to Solomon's Folly, we can head that out. Search Thieves' Landing. So we missed something there. So there's lots of outfits at our fingertips here. Complete California Stranger's Task. The Bandito outfit. I'd like this one. Search Sidewinder Gulch. Complete a night watch job in Chiparosa. Casa Madrugada. Well, we can do that now. Defeat all players in a round of liar's dice, because that's where we are at this minute. Casa Madrugada. Claim a Bandito bounty alive. So there's stuff we can be doing now. We are not in Casa Madrugada. Casa Madrugada is all the way over there, where we can play liar's dice. And there's also a stranger to be had. Yes, lots to do. Right, let's have a sleep. And let's go and speak to Colonel Allende. Okay, John. Morning is here. I could probably do with buying some health as well. Médico del pueblo.
Dear sir, hello.
Veremos si esto te ayuda. A sus órdenes.
Yeah, we've got everything else. We don't tend to use a lot. What have we got to sell? Plenty. Cougar claws. Cougar pelts. We've got a load of wolf pelts, so let's sell a few of those. Now we're getting past 700. I think this must be the record, tipping 800.
Nice doing business with you.
So we'll keep that, feeling proud of ourselves that we've got a bit of cash to spend. There's also a gun place. Just so proud of the money we have. Now I want to spend it. But let's see what there is to buy in the gun pistolero. Let's go in the pistolero.
Bienvenido. How are you today?
Well, good. Real good. I'd like to see what you have, please. I've recently received a repeater. So we've got 3 repeaters, which is all probably quite a lot, and a Springfield rifle. We've also got a Schofield rifle from revolver from Landon Rickets. And I'm loving the double-barreled shotgun. We need to test the sawed-off shotgun, though, as well. But let's see what you've got.
Buenos dias, senor. I see you know your guns.
There is a map,
Conforme.
which we'll take. There's a semi-automatic pistol. That's interesting. That's all he has. That might be worth a test. And a semi-auto shotgun. Wow. I think that's 650 all told. And a bolt-action rifle. Goodness me. Okay, I want all 3 of those. So we're going to make some money. Let's sell some more pelts. I'm going to keep 1 of each, just in case we need it for some reason that I don't understand. Sell all the wolf hearts bar 1. Bit of horse meat. Ah, poor horse meat. And a bit of horse hide. Plenty of wolf meat, so we can sell that. You can't actually sell multiple bits. You've got to just keep pressing X. I want to sell a quota and then move on, please, but nope. Got some songbird feathers. I might just sell 1 of those. Keep the snake skin because we only got 1. Keep the skunk. Keep the raccoon. Ton of owl. I killed me some owl back in Armadillo. I also remember in RDR2 one of the perfect beasts that I struggled with was finding this specific type of owl. And I remember hanging out at Armadillo as John Marston for hours, sleeping, coming back in the night time, looking around the sky, sleeping, and eventually found it and got it. And that was my compendium filled. I also had a wonderful time hunting panthers and things, these sort of really dangerous cats. And quite rare to find. And also numerous times being killed before I could get a successful pelt. Not frustrating, just a joy to go through it all. Okay, keeping 1 of everything. I might save the new herbs that I've got because I don't know if we'll need those. No, in fact, you know what? I'm just going to keep the herbs just in cases.
That's all I got for you right now.
Oh, now we're going to buy those 3 weapons.
How are you, mister?
My weapons are the mejores en escalera.
So the bolt action, the semi-pistol, and the semi-auto shotgun.
That should keep me going for a while.
Thank you for visiting my tienda.
Pleasure. Okay, we're going to have a look at these weapons and see what they afford us. So the semi-auto shotgun compared to the double barrel, the power is there, the range is not, better rate of fire, better reload speed. Sorry, I've got this the wrong way around. So it's better power, better range. Rate of fire is lower, but the reload speed, but the ammo capacity is greater. So there's more than 2. It looks like there's maybe 3 or 4. No, there's 5 in there, but in the double barrel we only have 2. So that's quite useful. So with our pistol, compared to the Schofield, it is more powerful, but less range. But the rate of fire and reload speed is phenomenal, and the ammo capacity is great. Okay, so let's trial that one. And the bolt action. Compared to the Springfield, power and range is better. Ooh. Rate of fire is better. Reload speed is better. And they've got a similar ammo capacity. So that is just a better rifle all round, pound for pound. That's a nice little ditty musically, wasn't it? Nice little bit of musical phrasing to welcome us to what's happening next. I'd like to get up there. Understanding how we do. Oh, there is a bounty to be had. We'll come back to that. Might have to do this so it can tell us where to go. There we are. We're just going around the houses. Still very comfortable in this poncho, but I'd like to try the Bandido outfit, reminding myself what we need there. Night watch job in Chiparosa and Liar's Dice in Casa Madrugada. Plenty to do to get that, but do it we will. Okay, we will attempt this once more.
Eres llorón, maricón, me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está empelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablo es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. A friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring 2 men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuella is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. Is she only a tyrant? That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya. Follow me. We must hurry.
Okay. So we are to lend ourselves to the military once more. The government who want to oppress, to keep them from themselves. Very similar themes to Assassin's Creed.
I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle.
Come on!
Whoa!
You can't do better than that!
Certainly can, and I will.
Come on! My men left some time ago. We're already late! Come on! Let's see if you can write! Come on! I thought you were a cowboy!
Let's race to Azul. Yeah, I thought there was a cart ride here with an enormous conversation, but maybe that's one we've already done. So we're just racing him here. I think last time we lost at the final hurdle. I think I took my foot off the gas, so let's try and beat him this time. I don't think it matters. There wasn't any vitriol from DeSanta at all. Oh, pays if you go the right way though. Now we're gonna struggle. Well, let me go down. I really want to go down. There we go. We try. All right.
I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there.
Go.
Doesn't give you much leeway, does it, this game? Or any Rockstar game. It likes to keep you on the path.
Whoa, whoa. Come on.
We must hurry! You Americans think you can ride? Do you? Come on! I will race you there! You just wait! I'm coming!
Right, I'm gonna keep my eye on the mini-map now to make sure we're going the right way.
Right behind you!
The right way we must go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Punta Orgula. Orgulo. Don't want to miss this turn through the canyon here. It's coming up now. Staying a healthy distance. I might open up now. See if we can get any distance on him, but I don't think that's how this works. I think he's always going to keep up with us at a certain rate.
My men are dead. The rebels will all die. If they're alive, they have failed me, and the rebels will all die.
So, I guess we ain't taking any prisoners then.
Traitors must be made to suffer.
Shown that we will not tolerate the rebellion any longer. They're animals. We will slaughter them accordingly. You just wait.
Okay, now we won that one. Good. But
Why are you stopping? Santa, ¿por qué tardaste tanto?
we need to
¿Quién es este gringo?
dish out some death.
Está bien, por favor. Cada hombre ayuda.
I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
Right, what should we try out? I think I'll try the semi-automatic pistol first. Oh, I like the rate of fire a great deal. A great deal. This guy up here. Oh, this is all I need now. The automatic pistol. Let's not get stuck on a wall. That's important. Oh my days. That's another one up there. Well, that is a great gun. I don't mind telling you. I enjoyed killing the rebels then. More than I should have. Simply
What have we got here?
because of how fun it was to shoot an automatic pistol. That was $150 well spent, I think. Okay, DeSanta, what do you think of that?
I heard the little horse crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuella, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. Vámonos, muchachos. Buen trabajo.
We're helping Mexico. Depends the definition of helping, and two factions have different definitions. Right, in you go. See how that works out for you. See how this works out for you. The last rebel hideout is where? Done.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
Beautiful. So we're invited back to the villa, invited back to help Colonel Allende and DeSanta. I know there's a fire in here, I know that, but I want to check to see if there's any good things. Picking up ammo. There might be a chest or something. Sometimes with a chest there's an armoire. Just some pistol ammo. Okay, to the far left here there is a clutch of bodies to search. I think there might be even outside. Which is very odd. Let's have a look in here. Again, not much going on. So these are bodies that they shot before we got here, it seems.
All right, let's see.
Right. Money's rising. We sold an awful lot of stuff, but we bought an awful lot of iron. Come on then, Boots. Well done on that ride. You did well. And we did well getting through that mission. Okay, now we are where? Equidistant between Luisa and De Santa. I think we should go back and see De Santa first. Very pleasing, that semi-automatic pistol, and we've got a clutch of... I love that tumbleweed. Got a clutch of fire bottles as well. I wonder what happens when we do this. The tumbleweed is impervious. Hey George, thank you so much for the super chat. Really pleasing. Very well received, £2. Thank you, George. Wanted to support you, but can't yet become a member. That is awesome. Thank you very much for your support. Your support of turning up to the streams, commenting, posing nice questions about the game we've got going on. Your very subscription to the channel. All helps and makes me very happy. Thanks again, George. Now coming down Sidewinder Gulch. Some activity down here in this canyon. ¿Cómo está? I don't know what wildlife is specific to Mexico. I think that might have been a...
Sorry about that, old friend.
a snake. Just in case we haven't got this specific snake, I want to kill it. Skin it.
This is dirty.
Take its skin. It's just a snake. Just a generic snake.
Come on.
So I don't think we need any more snake. Someone did explain to me what the feathers and the skin can get you, and there was a few things that could be... I think it's to do with outfits or something like that, but it's not just selling them. There is an element of that you need to hold on to them. Welcome, Alex, to the stream. You had a good night's sleep. 13 hours. Goodness me. Can't remember the last time I had anywhere near that amount of sleep. Sleep-wise, I only ever need 6 hours. I can't get any more than 6 hours physically. It just won't happen for me. I think it might be a good idea to play some five-finger fillet. I'm not too great at these rhythm games, but we'll see how far we get.
How confident do you feel?
Just $1, I think. Enter your bet. Large bets are more difficult than smaller bets. Okay, well that'll give us a chance.
Put money on it.
Watch carefully.
just the X. Well, I think we can do that one.
Let's see if I can match it.
Very similar to what it is in Red Dead 2. I don't quite understand that.
See? That's how it's done.
We did lose a life, though.
I thought we were trying to do this quickly.
¿Cómo estás? Rayos. Pero qué carajo.
So when I failed earlier, I don't know how I failed because I was just pressing X very quickly. I don't think you can actually spam it as quick as you can. But I won $1 there, and I'm happy about that. I might put it up to... Oh no, we've got to at the best. So let's just keep it at $3. Okay, so X circle, X circle, X circle.
Not bad. That's me winning a little.
You're not gonna win that one. Delfino Zayas. Zayas.
Hey, good to see you. This is gonna be easier than I thought.
Ay, Dios mío.
Quick as lightning.
Come on, you bunch of girls. Who's next?
Next up, please. We have an older gentleman, more experienced.
Place your bet.
Clyde Beadle. Will Clyde? I'm gonna bet $10.
Sure. These hands are fast. Real fast.
Let's see what we gotta do here. X circle, triangle, circle, triangle. I'm not gonna get this right. I'm useless at this. I think it just alternates, doesn't it? All right.
Not good enough.
Oops. I felt we did that okay. Felt we did that okay. Oh dear. What?
Knew I could win something.
Oh, we won.
Here we go.
But we've only got one life left. It's the two circles together when it comes round, back round again. That's what scuppered me.
That's the best you got.
But we've only got one chance here. Fuck it!
Man, ain't my game.
Excuse the expletive, but I felt that was unfair. So we didn't win anything there because we lost $10 when we only won 4 or something. So that hurts. I just mentioned you, Amazon Alex, on the stream when we were talking about being both sides of the fence and then becoming impaled on it. And how when that conversation came up, we hadn't actually... We'd only been on one side of the fence at that point. We hadn't helped the Mexicans at all, the government at all. And so we were musing, or you were musing, that perhaps it's to do with his morality more than his help, being good and bad. Interesting point that was.
Mr. Marston, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come. I have men waiting for us.
Who has betrayed them?
Yeah.
So we've got to ride to a convoy. Come on then to Santa. I don't remember these missions at all. These are all
What's the hurry,
fresh for
Santa?
me.
control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada.
Torquemada.
We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all.
I should have guessed.
Ride with me. We have a long journey ahead of us. So!
Ride shotgun with DeSanta. Okay, so we've got to obliterate a stronghold. Can't be allowed to exist from the rebels.
Let's go now.
Trying to get up there.
Captain Espinosa already has men there. We must get to him before he tries anything stupid.
So Captain Espinosa is there already. So is he still on our side? Is that the betrayal? I'm not sure what's going on here. Before he tries anything stupid. Yeah. Not sure what's gone on. But let's see if there is any conversation to be had before we skip to destination. I don't think there will be. As soon as I press X, there will be a little bit, but it might be... Nope.
Wake up! We're drawing near to Torquemada.
We drove into the evening. Hello Alejandro, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you.
Keep your eye out. I have a bad feeling about this. Rebels! Hold them off! We're not far from the camp!
Okay, let's get our Henry out. Spent too long thinking about what gun to use. Any gun is the right gun in this situation. Let's get our automatic pistol out. That's the one for me.
Don't want to do this, my friend. Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul?
Ah, the rotund one.
Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here.
Oh, bit of ego. Bit of competition. Yes, perhaps Allende encourages that competition.
Follow me. We will lead the wagon here.
Follow the captain to Espinosa.
¿Y dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos!
Rebeldes que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado nos atacaron. Cuidado con ese tono de voz.
Marston, come on. Ignore the stupid ape.
Shut your mouth, office boy! Gringo, take that sniper rifle over there.
We've got a sniper. Any mission that gives you a sniper rifle is okay by me. Right, get the rolling block. Where is it? It's there. Puts down the rebels. Okay, here we go. Now, it doesn't have a zoom lens. Use L2 to zoom in. It's just one zoom. It's not a rolling zoom. It's a rolling rock. Right, where are you? Let's just see the smoke in the distance. That's all in. Took your cranium off. Right, boots.
That is all of it. Follow me. The men need help at the blockade.
Okay, I'm gonna park here. Right, where are they? They're coming. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go for the Henry repeater here. Love it. Right, take the rolling block out for the guys over here.
To the victor, the spoil.
They might even deal with it by the time we've looted everyone. Some Important to pick up the repeaters, ammo. Important to loot them because they have money on them. I feel like there's a few more guns to own, and I want to own them all. Try them all. Right, he is looking at that guy. Come on, just loot him, son.
What are you waiting for?
I don't think we're going to fail the mission if we do this. I think it's important to... Alright, they are moaning about staff. There isn't even anyone there.
Don't push me now.
Wait! Stay with the group!
Right. There are more men up here. Probably elevated, so
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
let's see if we can pick them off. Can't see them on the ridgeline.
You clearly don't like me, bud.
Oh, let's get some cover.
We can hold off the rest.
Where are the snipers? Let's try this bolt action.
Vengan! Son solo campesinos!
No, we're going to try rolling block. Cannot see them. Gone. Is there more?
Ya están todos los francotiradores. ¡Vamos! Forward! There's no use back there.
Okay.
Forgive me, friend.
Are you going to do something?
This guy is really bumming me out. It's not letting me get my groove on. Right, I can't tell where this person might be.
Are you here to fight or not?
Okay, they're down here. Where though? I can't see anyone. No, he's running.
Every man fight, including you.
He's running wherever he is. There he is, there he is, there he is. I saw him.
I am leading this attack.
There we go. That's who we had to kill. He was clearly running away. Clearly.
Vamos! Cargamos colina arriba!
Move with the army to the ruins. Okay, there is more to be had.
Christ, that was close.
Okay. Shot him in the leg. Shot him in the hip. No kills. He's a bit disabled. That was in the head. Come on, just pop up, son. Just pop up. I think I've run out of... Yeah, I've run out of bullets. Never done that before. Never run out of bullets.
Don't make me kill you. Don't think you'll be needing this.
Right, I'm going to get around here like a cheeky little fellow.
I guess that's that then.
Oh, that wall got him away then. Let's take some cover here. Is there a guy up there? There is. going to work. Like this. Yeah, that's far too far. We needed to use the bolt action. We've run out of bullets. Unless we've been given more. No, we have not. Right, will it reach over here? No. Well, maybe. Victory for us. Meet DeSanta at the Torquemada. Torquemada. We absolutely took out all of the rebels. Surely their cause is now scuppered irreparably by our behaviour. It's not understood whether the other knows of our work with each other. I'm not sure. But I know who I'd rather fight for.
Tengo hambre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? Killer like you deserves fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here, and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
Enjoy life, it's a beautiful struggle! Love that line. It is a beautiful struggle. That's exactly what it is. Perfectly encapsulated. Life is a beautiful struggle. We get up every day, we toil. Hopefully we'll get some satisfaction from doing so. If we don't, we're in the wrong life. Hello Smoke, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine day? Or evening, I don't know where you are. Where do you reside? Where does everyone reside? Everyone on the stream now is available to type in to the chat. Let me know where you live in the world, what time it is, and maybe even your hopes and aspirations for the day. So thanks a lot from New York. Welcome to the stream. I've not seen you in the chat before. Welcome to you. How are you today? New York, 6 hours behind at the moment, is it? So you are... where are you? 10 o'clock? 10-ish? Alejandro's from Ecuador and it's early morning for you. Just going to have a look around Torquemada. See if we can see anything in there. George is from Britain. And it's 9:30 in New York at the moment.
Forgive me, sir.
It is 2:30 in the afternoon here. Oh, some TNT. They were well stocked for the cause, but we absolutely destroyed them. He's getting some Zeds in front of that gorgeous fire. And what we're looking for... well, we can play some five-finger Phyllis if we want, but we don't want. What we do want is to pick up a chest, if there is any. It's a mighty fine place to hole up, though. Plenty warm, lovely view, nice skinny dogs. A beautiful cow skin decor. No, nothing that I can see around here. Nothing that I can see at all. So I've got all the repeater ammo in the world, but the sniper rifle ammo, the rolling block, that seems to be at a premium. So when we're next at a pistolero, we need to pick up and spend our hard-earned on as many of those shells as we can, because that is pretty useful. Okay, Torquemada. 5-finger if we want it, but we don't. Now, let's go and take back to El Matadero that parcel we picked up from... I can't remember the place we picked it up, but it was a gang hideout. There's no recognisable path yet. We need to join it. Here we go. Coming up to the dawn. Very, very shortly, the sun will join us. The moon will disappear. So, on our way there, we shall check. So we found a package in Nosalida. The foreman in El Matadero is waiting for this delivery. It's been waiting a fairly long time. It hasn't been our priority, that's for sure, to do this mission. I wonder what the purpose of delivering it is. We shall see. Going through this canyon area. Something to pick here, something we might not have got many of. Butterfly weed, we do have a few of those. I'm just conscious there being a objective, and that is a good point as well. We should check our objectives. So we need to collect 4 red sage in addition to any you may have. They are found in and around Rio Bravo. Okay, so we need to go back to the USA for that. Skin 5 boars and 3 armadillos. That's the treasure hunter one, which we need to complete. 2 types of birds in wild animals in 1 Deadeye meter. That should be fairly straightforward. And these are all about the different hideout challenges. Jump on a moving train and wreak havoc. I'm not so keen on these ones. I like the ones that you can... I like these types of ones. I don't like the challenges. They're a bit fast and frenetic for me. So I'm not sure we will attempt those. Right, if you are anywhere near another species of animal, you are getting got. So I'm going to chase you down here. Don't you dare. You get down there. Oh, I think you did the right thing there. You knew what it was about. El Matadero. You've got to deliver it to someone. This is where we came with Landon Rickets, wasn't it? To save Louisa. That is a coyote. Or a dog. Can we see another one? No. I'll put the guns away, but I cannot remember anything about what happens here. But I sense there will be a complication. It's not a delivery, is it? Just a delivery. There will be a complication.
Are you the foreman, mister? I got a package for you from a Mr. Tollins.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. What was the delay?
Trouble over in Nasalita.
Army or rebels? Politics, my friend, is for fools. Which is why we see so much of it down here. Land of morons. Gets in the way of real work?
If you say so.
Here's the money for Mr. Tollins. I'll get this to the workers right away.
That's quite a sum. Must be valuable stuff.
You have no idea, gringo. No idea. If you would have known, you would have kept it all yourself.
Okay, so we got return the payments. Now, if we had known we kept it all ourselves, I wonder if there was an option to open the package. That's interesting. So that just offers us... well, I didn't even question what the package was at any point during that. I was just wondering what the story would be, but it was a simple morality test. So I think I passed. I think I passed greatly. So there was $1,000. We have never... Well, just before we bought all those guns, we had $1,000 because we sold all of our hard-earned collections, but I would have been tempted had I seen. Look at that beautiful pipe he's got. 2 feet long. Just puffing away on that. Out in this beautiful countryside. As the sun comes up. That is living, that is. I don't smoke, but it just looks quite relaxing. To puff on a pipe of that calibre. I wonder if it's just tobacco or if there is anything a bit more... opiate in there. He doesn't look like he is taking any hits there. Oh well, he does. He's coughing and spluttering, so it's not a calm experience. Okay, we've never been here before. We've never done an arm wrestle. We have money and we can purchase this if we want. It's only $150, so let's do so. I'd be sleeping amongst TNT. But yeah, just a room. A room with weird stuff in it. Just somewhere to save, basically. And if we die, we don't get sent halfway across the map. Let's have an arm wrestle. If it's a button basher, I may not enjoy it.
You weak American, sit down, cobarde.
Okay, tough guy.
I've got a feeling it might be a button basher. In arm wrestling, the first arm to touch the table loses. Wager an amount according to how strong you think you are. Well, let's just start with $1.
I bet I got you, friend.
Tap X to push, hold to defend, and restore your strength.
Alright, I'll give you that
Jesus.
one.
Time to make your apuesta, idiotas.
There's my money.
So there we go.
3, 2, 1, go! At least you tried your best.
Oh, did better there.
Let's have a bet on this.
Already.
Ready? You ready? Let's go!
Oh, I think I accidentally cancelled out of that. Yeah, that's not going to be fun, I think.
Sorry, there I go again.
So off we go. I love this locale though. Look at all of these geographical features. The wind has... I imagine it's the wind. It's torn away these rocks. It might even be a glacier, I don't know. Don't know how historically it's worked. Okay. There is a funny man Now, let's go to Casa Madrugada, because we want to do some liar's dice. Come on, Boots. That's not Boots. Where's my Boots? Where have you come from, you filthy beast? I will not suffer any horse but my sweet, sweet Boots. She may not be fast, but she's loyal. And that is what I prize most. But she's beautiful. I'm easily pleased with the horse. I just have to make a connection with it. So this is the first horse we got, straight out of day one. It's our very own war horse. We can buy some, we can break some in that we find. But I'm quite happy with her. Okay, let's play some liar's dice first. I'm wondering whether that just exists down there. I'd like to get in to where you have your games. Break up a fight? Yeah.
Hey, Migo, give it a rest. Enough. Stop hitting the girl.
Stop hitting the girl.
There, you happy now?
Days.
You're low, brother.
Huh? You like her? You can have her. Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh? She's yours for 200 American dollars.
Mario, you are evil.
No, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who can no longer afford the cattle. You want a cow? Cowboy? Huh?
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, man.
Looks like we've got a choice to make there. Can't we just shoot him?
Damnation!
No. Since you attacked Mario, Ava is distraught and wants nothing to do with you. You need to pay Mario for her freedom instead. I don't think she would dislike us from freeing her from her torment. I think she would think it was quite heroic. She might even fall in love. Not that John would be interested. He wouldn't be interested at all. He's got too many things on his mind. There would have been a time, I think, that John would have been a bit more promiscuous. Look at this place. It's like a dormitory. With various... For cowboys. Looking through the drawers while they're out, mind. $4. Now, I'm just thinking whether I made a mistake there. We actually received $1,000 for sending that money. Because we've got an awful lot of money on us now. The poppycock mission. I think I've misunderstood what's gone on. Hey Bob, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a little go at Liar's Dice, and then we've got a stranger's mission here in Madrugada. Casa Madrugada. We have been helping mostly the military here in Mexico. We've got a bit more to do with DeSanta. Plenty of stranger missions. Oh no, Poppycock. That's continuing down here. So we'll go and see him soon. But let's try a bit of liar's dice if we can remember how to play it.
How can I refuse?
So ante is 20 or quit to cash out. Now we'll ante up. 2 gentlemen, 5 dice. We've got to guess how many of a certain face is there. Right, we have 2 twos. So let's say 4 twos.
I'm gonna bid.
You can trust me on this. It's the truth.
4 fives.
I think you're not telling the truth, friend.
Right, someone's going to lose a dice and not us. It was a bluff. There's only 2 fives. Alright, he's going to lose a dice. Okay. So in action.
As the Lord is my witness.
So there's 1 1. 3 ones. We've got 1 1. Should we say 4 ones? Or should we call the bluff? Oh, it's tough to say. Well, what have we got? We've got 2 3s. So should we say 3 3s? Or should we say 4 3s? Let's go 3 3s.
Here's my bid. All right. Let's see.
So he's saying 5 3s. Enter a new bid or call the bluff. Let's call the bluff. I think.
That can't be right.
We've got 2. He's got 1, so that's 3. Bid was a bluff. Okay. So Geraldo's going to lose his dice. Okay, we still got 5 dice. Going good. Welcome, Squirrel and Wesson. Awesome, I finally caught another stream. Glad to have you. How are you today? Where are you from and what time is it? That's my question to you. Okay. He's saying 2 2s. So shall we say 4 3s? Because we've got 2 3s. Let's try it. Maybe 3 3s, I think.
Right. My bid.
Oh, you might have just woken up there from Minnesota. It's now just before 9 o'clock for you. 5 4s. Enter new bid. Last bid with 5 4s. Well, I haven't got any 4s, so that is blatantly a bluff.
I think you're bluffing.
I've got no 4s. He's got no 4s. He's got no 4s. There's no 4s. Bluffy McBluffface. Down to 3. Geraldo Elizalde bids. There's 1 3. What have we got? We've got 2 3s. So why don't we say 3 3s?
I'll bid.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call you on that.
Okay, he's got no 3s, evidently. The bid was true!
That's what I like to see.
That is definitely what I like to see. We are holding our own here. They've got 3 dice each.
Interesting.
So Lewis says there's 2 3s. Geraldo says there's 3 5s. Now, what if we go 3 4 6s and just hope there's another 6? I think that's what we're going to do. There's bound to be another 6, right? Statistically, there's 6 dice. Bound to be.
Think I'll make a bid. I thought I had one of those trusting faces.
Right. Lewis has got no 6s. Oh no, we've lost a dice. We've lost a dice.
Take my die.
Or a die, to be grammatically correct. Alright, we're down to 4. That's upsetting. Alright, it's our turn to enter an initial bid. 2 6s. Let's say 3 6s.
Here's my bid.
Again.
I'm afraid I detect an untruth.
Oh, we've got to hope there's another 6 somewhere. He's got no 6s. He's got no 6s. We've got caught out again on these 6s. There's only 2. That was a bluff.
I ain't buried yet.
We're down to 3 dice. In a blink of an eye, we've lost our advantage. Okay, what is our initial bid then? Let's go 2 5s.
My bid.
As the Lord is my witness.
3 3s. And he's calling a bluff. All right, we're not in this. We've got no skin in the game here, but we're not going to lose a dice. Someone else is. That was a bluff. All right, you're down to 2, Lewis. Right, there's 5 dice in the game other than our dice.
So what? ¿Qué vas a hacer?
3 2s. We've got 1 2. Got to bid something. The last bid was 3 2s. I think we should call a bluff.
That can't be right.
Gracias a Dios por Landon Rickets. Chuparrosa está más segura ahora.
He's got 2. No 2s there. 2 2s there. He's got it right, the dirty bugger.
You got me.
Geraldo's in the lead. Damn it. Okay, Geraldo. Let's go 1
Why
1.
don't I make a bid? All right.
He thinks there's 2 1s. He thinks there's 2 2s. Last bid was 2 2s. Let's go 2 5s.
I'm gonna bid. Brave words, my
Calls a
friend.
bluff. We just need a 5. Just 1 5. Sweet, sweet Lord. He's got no 5s. Yeah, baby. The bid was true. Okay, Lewis, you're down to 1. Hey, El Kiki, how's it going? We're playing Liar's Dice, and it's a close run thing. Geraldo and Lewis are holding their own. We've got 2 dice left.
I tell no lies.
Lewis has got 1. So he wants 2 2s. Now, what if someone has a 1? I think I'm going to call that out as a bluff. Because I don't want to raise it to say like 3 1s. Because I think it's more likely that there isn't 2 2s than there is 3 1s. That's my feeling. I think statistically this is the right choice. Bluff.
I think you're bluffing.
Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so Geraldo, we're level pegging with Geraldo. This is tight.
Why are you sweating?
So he's saying 1 3. I'm going to go 2 3s.
I'll make a bid.
You can trust me on this. It's the truth.
And he's saying 3 3s. He's calling a bluff. We're not in the game. Someone else is going to lose their dice. I'm hoping it's Lewis who's going to get out. He's got 2 3s. Oh, it was 5s. The bid was a bluff, and you're going home. You're going home, Lewis. You're going home.
Imbecile! You're too foolish to know if I lie or not.
Okay. Should we go for a bluff, or should we say 1 6? Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult to know. He's saying 1, 3. He's got 2 left. We've got 2 left. He might be trying to bluff me out of the game. So I might just go 1, 6.
Think I'll make a bid.
And send it back to him.
I am lying if I say I am lying. Or is that a lie?
Right, you definitely haven't got 2 3s, so that's a bluff.
Can't be serious.
You're going down, Geraldo. You're going down. Yes, you're going down.
That's what I like to see.
1 dice left. 1 round it could be. I'm going to take you down, Geraldo.
You think I lie? So what? ¿Qué vas a hacer?
You think I lie, saying 1 4. I'm saying it's true. I'm going to say the bid is spot on.
I back you. I say spot on.
¿Qué tal? El reino de los cielos es un lugar para pobres y viudas y huérfanos.
The bid was dead wrong. Actually, there's 2 4s. Damn it! Hey, Chief Tech, welcome to the stream. Just finished work. It's a good time to relax now. What do you do with Chief Tech? I guess it's something in tech in Australia. So it must be quite late at night there right now. This is important because we've both got 1 dice left. So I don't want to be distracted here. And it's usually me distracting myself. So he's saying 1 1. I'm saying 1 5.
I'm gonna bid.
He's saying there's 2 6s. Well, that is a lie. So we have 1, and I am pleased. We have 1 liar's dice.
I think I've won.
Lovely. All right, cashing out.
Howdy. Here in Mexico.
So the Bandito outfit menu entry has been updated, and that makes me very pleased because I want that outfit more than I want breakfast. So we defeated all the players. We defended the residents of Mexico from a Bandito attack. So let's think about Sidewinder Gulch and a night watch job in Chuparosa next. Okay. Let's head over to Chuparosa and do those 2 things. We can do a night watchman's job. What time is it? It is midday. I don't know what time it is when we'll arrive. I've got no earthly clue. We may have to do a little sleep if we want to enjoy a night watchman's job. So it is midnight in Australia. Are you East Coast, Achieve Tech? Are you Sydney or Melbourne? Or are you somewhere more up north? Melbourne. I like Melbourne.
Might as well. Yeah.
I imagine there's plenty of. Do you know what? I'm hoping these are different species. They might be too far away for our purposes. Sharpshooter rank 5. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think that was 2 species in 1 hit. I think there might be a fair few cowboys in Australia somewhere. Plenty of land to graze. There's a few famous outlaws, isn't there? What's the name of the outlaw family? The famous Australian outlaw family. I'm forgetting it now. There was a film with Heath Ledger in it, I believe, where he was portraying that. That family. Steve McQueen saying unsubscribing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. So sorry to hear that. I hope this wasn't something I said. Or did. But go well. Go well and go in peace, sir. Ned Kelly, that's the chap. Ned Kelly, what a name. Yeah, also read a book by Peter Carey about Ned Kelly as well. Do you know what? I'm not going to go over the overpass, I'm going to go this way. Perdido. Okay, we're just going to snake our way through to Chiparosa. I don't think there's anything we can pick up on the way in terms of challenges. We might have a little look at our objectives over here. Shoot the hats off 2 different people's heads. Well, we can probably do that. If we catch up with these dudes here... I may have killed them then. Well, we've stopped the bounty coming, which is good, but how to shoot them off the head, though, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm out of respect, I'm not going to loot them. Well, I did use Deadeye once there, but maybe I just took the top of their heads off. Maybe I need to take aim at the rim of the hat rather than the top of the hat. Hey Nikki, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your time away, your daily tasks. Everyone's been wonderfully behaved. Although Steve McQueen
there we go.
Has informed us that he's unsubscribing. We haven't got to the bottom of why. Steve's unhappy, should we put it that way. So he didn't make any trouble for himself. I don't think we did anything to upset him or anyone else did. He's just left the stream. His parting shot was saying unsubscribing. So I don't think we'll ever get him to the bottom of that mystery. But we wish him well. And want him to go with all of the good things, the good times. And hope he gets everything he wants for Christmas.
Let's go.
John Marston hasn't been behaving himself though, because we were looking to shoot the hats off. The icon on the map shows a stage that's being attacked by bandits. Okay, we might be able to have a reprieve here. Let's try and shoot some hats off. Alright, that's not the gun for this. We defended him well. So we got our honour back. I don't think he'll get coal for Christmas, Chief Tech. I don't think he will. I think people fight battles, unknown battles every day that we will never know about. So, yeah, I've learnt this in my time. People get angry, don't they? For some reason, it's not. Sometimes they get angry with you, and it's usually not your fault. It's usually something that they're dealing with. So, oh, sweet Steve McQueen, I wish you the best. And if you're hurting, I wish you great health. Because he would unsubscribe from me, eh? Without a good reason. No one. No one would do it. Steve. Never liked him. Well, we've wondered what happened here before, and there was something. There was a chest, and we did collect it, so that's cool. Achieve Sec said, "Good point. Could be another factor in life you can't control. Wish all people the best of luck in life to get it in return." It's like the Alcoholics Anonymous mantra is. I can't remember it verbatim, but it's. Something like take care of the things you can control, let go of the things you can't, and have the courage to know the difference. Yeah, Schmidt happens says, always playing a rebel, that one. That's a Steve McQueen reference. He is always playing a rebel. Okay, return to the stolen wagon to the owner. That might be long gone, mate. That might be long gone. I'll sit and commiserate with you, though. That's rotten luck. Just rotten luck. I'll offer you a lift. Like a lift? I mean, it is still there, technically. It's a very slow getaway. Let's try out the bolt action. Might be nice to try and shoot his hat off. Let's try and shoot the hat off like the rim. No, it looks like we shot him. It's going to be tough, shooting two hats off. Okay, well, we will return it to you. Against better judgment. We will return it to you. Oh my days, the wagon has been destroyed. Wow, didn't have the turning circle that I gave it credit for. Yeah, fancy driving. I was channeling my inner Steve McQueen. Topical. Would you like me to explain that joke, or do you think you might have got it? I can explain it, because it was a good one. If a little distasteful. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Enjoy the calm of the evening, and do the night watchman job.
How about we play us some poker?
Yeah, that's why he left the chief tech. Jealous of the speed and the driving. Right, I do have somewhere to stay here. I paid for it. I'm going to use it. Okay, we're taking a break from involving ourselves in the rebellions. We're speaking to strangers, helping people out, doing some objectives, taking some time, having a sleep, having a nap. And right now, what we're doing is we are going to undertake this. I felt like we've done this before. Is this Chuparosa? I felt like we've done one before. Maybe we failed it. Maybe that's the reason. Outfits. Our sweet bandito. Complete a night's watch job in Chuparosa. Yeah, we must have failed it. That must have been what happened. I think that's what happened. I got shot and killed. Beautiful dog. Beautiful descendant. Wolf descendant. God, that is a stunning dog. Don't even like dogs. Lasso and hogtie criminals. Okay, I think we can just... There we go, just shooed them away. The chief asks if I've got any pets. No, I've got 3 kids, and the idea of being responsible for something else repulses me. Don't even want to fish. It's funny because I grew up with lots of pets, but they don't interest me whatsoever. I've got plenty of things to love in my life, don't need any more. Subdue the robber.
What the hell are you doing? Quit bleeding and start praying! Quiet!
Oye, no me amarres como un maldito pelado.
Okay, there you go. You can leave them here. The local officers will get it. Nicky thinks it's a border collie. Could well be. I don't know. The shape of him looks to be quite wolfy to me. Could be a border collie. I like him anyway. We've just got a connection. Oh no! He's dug himself into the tracks here. Come on, son. Out you get. There we go. Right. We have the scream, the yelp of someone in need. Stop the break-in. No, still... I got right on the top of the hat there, but it didn't blow off. Didn't get shot off. Okay, well, we've done that. We've done that towards our outfit. Gracias. De nada.
Don't mind me, officer.
$100 for the treat of it as well. Right, let's remind ourselves what else we've got to do for this outfit. So Chief Tech says you need to aim from low upwards to the tip while crouching. Sounds like a very awkward sex position. Nikki's lamenting not having any pets. One day, eh? And use Deadeye. It's a bit finicky. Okay, we'll have a go. So, search Sidewinder Gulch and claim a Bandito bounty alive. Chief Tech says, hey, you would know after having 3 kids, Wolf. Yeah, I only did it 3 times though. Didn't get round to that position. Hey, Sekula, welcome to the stream. Not seen you before. How are you? Where are you from? What time are you in right now?
They tell me about you, gringo. You think you're fast? Do you?
Yep. I think I'm getting to grips with Jules, so let's have a go.
Sure. I got some time to kill you.
Come on. Let's see how fast you really are.
Yeah, I've still no idea how to do this, but we've achieved it now and then, so it's worth a pop. Still, I don't understand it. I'm trying to shoot. Is it something to do with the aim? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Well, at least we're not going to get sent back to... the back of beyond. We've got a home right here in Chipperosa. Just going to check it hasn't... if it's saved our Night Watch escapades. That would be annoying if it hadn't. No, we've completed a Night Watch job in Chipperosa. That's cool. Now, but we can go and claim a Bandito alive, I believe. So Chief Tech says the more spots selected near the head, the higher likelihood you win. Shanor Ahmed says the same thing. Welcome, Shanor. Place the crosses, the more chance of winning it is a duel. You both said the same things in beautifully different ways. Isn't the English language, or language in general, just gorgeous? Schmidt Happens says, if I remember correctly, aiming for the gun is pretty much an automatic win. Well, these are all things I'm going to try.
I didn't think I'd see you again.
Right, Poppycock. Let's remind ourselves of this before we speak to him. We took a parcel. As he travels in Australia and pick up a package. You found the package. The foreman is waiting for the delivery, which we did. The foreman gave you $1,000 for the package. You should return with the payment to Mr. Tolich in Chipperosa. Well, we are going to return it. That's what happened. We've got the option to keep it or not, but I'd like to see this story.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I damn well knew you were the kind of chap to be trusted. A fine fellow, sir. Fine fellow indeed. Unlikely to run off and report me to the authorities, what?
Report what, Tollins?
Well, the Dagos here don't appreciate the terrible needs we answer. Building a country's hard, sir, it's hard. Our opium's nasty business, but it's necessary. Necessary.
Opium?
What do you mean you didn't even sneak a taste of that package? Are you mad, sir? That's fine stuff. Straight from Ongo Bongo land, somewhere.
You used me.
Are you a moralist or just a fool?
Both, I guess.
We provide a much-needed service for the railroad workers. Help ease the pain and loneliness.
He's a
Them
drug
being
dealer.
So far away from home and all that. But there's nothing wrong with the stuff. Smoked it myself for years.
Mr. Tollett is an opium dealer, and he sells it to anyone who needs it. So let's give him the 1,000 in a moment. But that's quite impressive. Yeah, he's a colonial. You know, he's got the inherent racism of a colonialist. And he's come over here to developing emerging economic climate and trying to take advantage in a quite unusual way for a stuck-up Brit. He smokes opium, he sells opium, he looks quite functional for someone who does that kind of caper. Yeah, it must be quite a fun job if he can handle it. Right. I do like his outfit as well. Look at his pants. I want to rock those pants. Lovely yellow chaps look to them. And his burn sides, or sideburns, whatever they're called. Or mutton chops. Yeah, if he wasn't such a racist, I quite like him. But yeah, go on, have your money then. Let's see what happens.
Here, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Well, thank you. Here's hoping we can do business again in the future. Beats dealing with the bloody savages.
No?
If I'm not mistaken, our business is done here.
Okay, now we've discovered an outfit by doing that, giving it back, so that's fair enough. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. I think it might have been the Savvy Merchant. So win 1,000 total from gambling. That might take a while. Buy or sell items at every gunsmith. Gather $200 worth of herbs. Execute 20 people. Complete the prohibitionist stranger's task. What's an execution then? I don't know quite what that means.
Is there something else I can do for you? Or be off then. You're making the place look untidy.
Okay, I'd like maybe share a smoke with you. Maybe you can just get our opium den on. That would certainly blow away some of the traumatic cobwebs that we're feeling at the moment. We're in Mexico, trying to frantically get Bill Williamson, Javier Escuella while we're at it, so that we can get back to Abigail, get back to Jack, and maybe get ourselves a clean slate with the man. Unsure if that's going to happen. Well, we know what happens. Unfortunately, we know what happens. Okay.
Venga, John! Not so fast, partner. No estoy para bromas hoy.
Yeah, Nicky, that would be quite hard with the gambling. I guess just betting big. Betting big each time. Probably be quicker to do like the 5-finger fillet and bet big till we lose and then doing it again. Shanor said, if you're close to an enemy or NPC with a gun in your hands and press R2, it performs an execution. I've performed, I think, 2 or 3 of those. Well, definitely 2, because I did it in quick succession. So I think over the playthrough, there might be 4 or 5 that's been happened. I don't know if it's counting it from the start of the playthrough or when the outfit was revealed. Probably the latter. But we're going to definitely work to this bandito outfit. So we need to claim a bounty. And then search Sidewinder Gulch, and that is it. So Sidewinder Gulch, I think, is here. So let's go and search that while we're at it, because we're very, very near. It's going to be in one of these different things. It might even be a hideout. I'm not sure. And then I think in where we're going with DeSanta, I think there might be a bounty to be got as well.
Let's go.
So the kismet, the serendipity is all aligning. Didn't get that right, did I? I was trying to... It's got to be right by them, I guess, and do it from up there.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friends.
Trying to shoot the hat off. Yeah, we had quite a lot of money before we met the Tollitz guy, the poppycock racist. Got access to a new outfit, which isn't to be sniffed at, but neither is $1,000.
Let's go.
I am Izty. Welcome to the stream, sir or madam. Never seen you before in the chat. Where are you from? What time are you from? And what are your hopes in life? Our hopes in life are to search Sidewinder Gulch, find a bandit, take them alive, and purchase an outfit of the bandito variety. We feel like it's important to represent the culture we walk amongst. So I'm rocking the poncho. Hey Isaac, how you doing? If that's the Isaac I think it is, it's my son's friend. Welcome to the stream, Isaac. Isaac is also a YouTuber. How many subscribers have you got now, Isaac? Thank you for the compliments, sir. Trying to get up here, though. 76. Well, you might have a few more. If you're going to stream raid, you can't help but maybe get a few more. Okay. Now, did I may have been distracted by Isaac here. Did I find? Yeah, so we found the scrap inside Sidewinder Gulch. That's done. So all we need to do is claim a bounty alive. So we're going to go and see DeSanta, see if we can't pick up the bounty. If there is one. If indeed there is one. Okay. Right, so we're going to head back to DeSanta. We're going to do a bit for the military. We are both sides of the fence, but let's stay on one side and not stop hopping over, so we may just get impaled on it. Okay, have you got... Can you... Do you know what? It would be a delight to take you to the town, because usually...
I'm sure I'm gonna regret this. Whoa there.
Stop and let the lady get on the horse. Travel to Escalera. Are you going to take us out our way here? No, we're on our way. It's on our way. That's absolutely no problem. Now tell us a tale, my dear. The reason I didn't stop for you sooner is because we've been burnt before. Damsels in distress, soon followed by bandit counterparts wanting to rob us in a highway fashion. Protect the traveller from the bandits. Let's get the semi-auto out. I believe you're dead. Okay, we're going to take it slow, my lady. Shouldn't you be at school, Isaac? Well, school finishes. School's finished now, isn't it? He's back home, enjoying the freedoms of youth. What do you reckon? No, we still need to take you places. Back on. I like the little animation there of getting her on the horse. What do you think then? $5, not to be sniffed at. I was going there anyway. Wasn't much trouble. Let's see where she's off to. We've escorted some travellers. She's got her hands on her hips, so she's not happy about whoever's in there. Ah, she's going and do a bit of praying. This is a lovely church, isn't it? Very peaceful. Got the pews, stained glass windows. The religious icons. She just wanted to come and have a pray. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Just sneak through. I think everyone didn't know what to do. That was an awkward street dance, wasn't it? Okay, let's go and see the Santa. Okay. Come back between 7 and 6. 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. Well, it's 6 p.m., you beast. Oh, if we hadn't helped that woman, we would have been here. No, we're all right. We're all right. Mexican Caesar.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas. Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligas.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda?
Huh? What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
¡De santo mariconcito! ¿Me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ven, mujeres, ay, me gusta.
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, the Coronel.
Fantastic, I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes, I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted.
His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offer?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Okay, they're not putting themselves in a good light here. Oh, they're just imbibing themselves sick. DeSanta is rounding up poor, war-torn women of the countryside and bringing them back for Allende's personal pleasure. It wouldn't be DeSanta's personal pleasure. He is already well ensconced with the barman. Is that yes, that's his rival general, isn't it? Or whatever the rank it was. Oh, we're off to Chuparosa. No. We like it there. Ah, accidentally skipped to destination. That's very...
Oye, gringo, are you
annoying.
Awake? Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, skipped that, so hopefully we didn't miss too much conversation. Right, what have we got here? We have only access to the semi-auto. It's a very good gun for this type of situation. The power of it seems to knock them off the horse pretty quickly. It may not kill them outright. So ride with the captain to Chuparosa. Oh no. That's where we first met Landon Rickets.
I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I feel it.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that DeSanta had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Felinde says he knows where Javier Escuella is, we're doing what...
Oh, we didn't get to hear the end of that. That is the problem sometimes with this game. There's some jewels dropping out the mouths of these NPCs. Okay, the Santa has got a plan, quite clearly. Their rivalry has come to a head.
Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
You shoot well, Gringo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
It's the automatic pistol, my friend,
Your belt
Captain.
is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
We are close to Chuparosa now.
Right, he just got offered a geek out there, John Marston, and I was quite happy to talk guns with him for a whole hour.
Pesos and Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know
John's
where
not
Escuela
interested.
is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, Gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Felinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this...
Maybe there was a follow-up there, but that might have been just a rhetorical question. You know what would happen. He'd come out blazing. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be fighting in this area that we've protected for so long. Done night jobs. We met Landon Rickets. This is a town that we know. And we've got a home here, for goodness sake. We've protected the bank. We've protected the tavern from rogue poker players. And now we're walking into a trap. By the captain's admission. And he's got a bad feeling, and I'm going to go with that, I reckon. His instinct seems right. Especially after all we've heard from them about their kind of rivalry. Oops, sorry.
I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, Gringo. Just do as I say.
Okay, it looks like we're going to take the fight out of Chuparosa, so I'm happy with that.
Take your position now.
Right, we've got a Gatling gun.
Can't be that hard.
No, these are interesting because they don't overheat.
We will all be killed.
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Okay. Now, we've used one of these before in Fort Mercer. Did we use one in Red Dead? A Gatling gun? I can't remember. Maybe Arthur did. Maybe John did. It's a deadly piece of machinery. You know that. If you're going to use a Gatling gun, you know we're going to have volleys and volleys of enemies coming towards us.
Do you see them?
On the brow of the hill, sir. Yes, I did.
I'm telling you.
worry about that table. We'll go back. Keep them away from the steam engine. If they kill the engineers, we will all be slaughtered.
Some behind us as well. We've got to come round. Come round. Where are they? Oh, yeah. This is more pertinent here. Suck my Gatling gun. Wave 1 complete. The train engine is looking intact. It's amazing it doesn't overheat. Most Gatling guns, the mechanic is that it overheats after a while and you've got to give it a cool down period. It's quite cool that you can just keep your hand down, keep your finger on the trigger and just keep firing. The fact that it hasn't got an auto aim though makes it that much more interesting. Right, that took quite a hit. Oh. There's plenty this side. Oh my days. I'm worried about the engine, and I'm also worried about my own health. Seems to be recovering quite well though. There's two up here. Keep aiming everywhere but the guy got him in the back. It's about going out pretty well. And the gentleman over here. He's on a train, the cheeky little devil. Oh my goodness, they really are causing this great consternation. There's a guy over here who keeps popping his head up, no wire. Right, I think I've shot a few hats off in this situation, and I think we deserve to get that objective of shooting hats off. Oh, there's a guy over here. Where is he? Oh, the beast! I think there's someone else. Here. Okay. Wave 2. Not yet complete. Half full, being optimistic for our train engine and its health. I don't know how they're damaging it. Probably stray bullets here and there. He's a frisky one. A moment's reprieve. I wonder if that's the last wave. Nope. Absolutely missed every single one of those guys. Took a little bit of a hit from their fire bottles that they were throwing. There's also the option to leave the Gatling gun and maybe enter into Deadeye. That might even be a more successful tactic. Right, Captain, how are we doing? He's getting a sweat on there in the engine.
I think that's all of them.
Well done.
The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
That was madness.
You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever Allende promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuella, he's more used to me alive.
Right to the train to the army camp. Well, we can leave the Gatling gun for the moment. That was fun. Dust yourself down. Don't dust your poncho off. Imagine it's thirsty work doing that. So what was the trap then, I wonder? Obviously there was a trap. There was lots of rebels. Maybe DeSanta had sort of manufactured that situation, engineered it.
Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Okay. Cheers, Captain. He's alright, him. I quite like him. He's just doing his job. It's DeSanta that's a card. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. So, Nikki says, we didn't miss out on much banter between John and Espinosa when I skipped ahead. Giving a heads up about the gig, talking about the battle at Torquemada, DeSanta, and the mission in... Well, that's quite a lot. Excuse me. Right. Just going to take a 30-second break. I'm just going to leave it here. I'm going to get you to look out over the Mexican countryside. There's a horse traversing the horizon there, taking in the... having a graze. Don't know where Boots is. We'll call him later. But we'll finish this mission in a moment. We'll be back in the blink of an eye. Welcome back, me. Okay, Nikki, that's a good idea, but I haven't got access to my emails when I'm on the stream, but it would have been a great idea to have a look at that. Chief Tech says, what's your favourite film and series? What's your favourite film and series? Well, I would say one that springs to mind at the moment, Kneel by Mouth for film. Gary Oldman's solo only directorial film. And I love The Young Pope. That springs to mind. There's loads of series though, absolutely loads. Breaking Bad is one of them. Okay.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos. Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
Socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win. No sympathy for their plight. Like the Templars from the Assassin's Creed series, they think that people shouldn't have freedoms. They don't know what to do with it when they have it. They should be instructed how to live their lives in a framework of their choosing. And anyone that rises up from it is a terrorist and an imposter, and they must be trodden on to keep the order. To keep the order of things, usually to keep the rich rich. I can type it in the chat if you'd like, Nikki. That's a really good idea, but we kind of moved on now, so let's save that. But yeah, I need to hook up my emails. For just such an occasion. All right, well, let's head back to Chuparosa. Ava in peril. Wow. And we have the funny man needs rescuing once more. And then we've got Louisa. So it looks like our work for the military, for the government, is currently on hold, which is good. So we can focus on the rebellion, pivot, jump over the fence, try not to get impaled on it. But on our way, let's go back to Chuparosa. I was going to say we could take the train, but that's currently just coming into Armadillo. Just like we did all those hours ago. Put on the train by Edgar Ross from Blackwater, which is all the way up here, I believe. So we snaked round down this way and down into Armadillo. We went down to Fort Mercer. That didn't work out. We went back to Fort Mercer again. That didn't work out. He escaped over here, and now we haven't got a clue where Javier Escuella is. But we are promised that we will find out next time we are invited back to speak to De Santa. There you are, my boots. My sweet boots. I don't think I could handle being here in Mexico, amongst this war-ravaged country, without the company of my sweet boots. My darling boots. I just want to give it a, there you go, girl. There's a good girl. I want to give it some of that. I want to give it pats and feeds and brushes. Treat it to fine wild carrots, and apples and sugar cubes. I'm not going to go as far as our fine friend in Rathskeller Fork goes with the horse. It's not that kind of love. It's a platonic love. It's a respect. It's a symbiotic understanding of each other and what one needs. I just love Boots dearly. What can I say? And it's that kind of parental love where the kid can, where the child can do no wrong, and you truly believe that that child is the best child that ever lived. It's that kind of love. And it's a love that will never die. Never die. And it will never die, because if it does, you know, woe betide die, we can recall her here. Sweet, sweet Boots. Right, Ava. Now I think, was that the same Ava that we failed last time? And we needed to pay her $200. Let's just check if we got $200. More than enough. More than enough to free this woman from her bondage. Alright, what's happening here? What's happening here? Come on then. Right, we were a bit late.
I sure hope you're dead, lady.
I sure hope you're dead, lady. Now, we're a bit late for that. I was trying to blow off his hat, but I think in those situations you've kind of just got to get a wriggle on. Right, certain rooms. Let's try and get out the back here. No, we need to come. We need to go round.
Beg your pardon, madam.
I didn't mean to let her die. I just felt I had more time. Okay, we have the $100. Mario? I'd like to free Eva.
Take the damn money, you bastard.
She's all yours, okay? Enjoy her.
Gracias, señor. Thank you.
Will you miss me, mi amor? What are you going to do now?
I will go to Las Hermanas. The sisters there will help me.
We'll visit the convent in Las Hermanas a few days from now. Okay, we could give her a lift there, a ride. Now, I think she's quite presumptuous. I think she just presumed that our intent was to free her. I'm not sure everyone's intent would be that. I think some out there with lower honour than our good selves would have done it as some kind of transaction, taken her as some kind of chattel. But that's not us. We fight injustice wherever we see it. Okay. She has gone to Las Hermanas only in a couple of days' time, so we'll let that simmer. And we're going to go ahead to see Luisa Fortuna. But we don't want to miss out on a bounty if there is one. And there is not. time is it? It is coming up to the early evening. You see how she progresses. John is a kind soul who was brought up in a broken world. Never a true word said. He is a kind soul. You can see... I think it was a great representation in RDR2 when he was drifting from the camp, spending ages away because he just couldn't handle the him being a parent. It held up a mirror to himself of his own childhood, and he couldn't deal with it. But he genuinely is a kind soul and has to do bad things. And the way he survived was being nurtured by a father figure like Dutch, in the Vanderling gang with the various other influences that produced, and there was some good souls in there. But they did bad things sometimes, Robin Hood-esque things other times, and they helped people along the way. And in this game, John espouses the philosophy of Dutch and often says he learned a lot, taught him to read. He was a good man, but a good man that went bad. And John, during that time, he didn't go bad. He drifted away from the gang because the gang left him. Even before they left him, it left his moral compass behind. Just as he was starting to get to grips with himself, get to grips with his responsibility with Abigail and with Jack, the gang started to lose its moral compass.
Slow down. Let's go.
Okay, so we're coming out to Louisa now, entrenched in the plight of the rebellion. So much so that she's had to move her family out of harm's way. I think her sister was sent over the border to America to safety. So she's here on her own, doing what she needs to do, and everyone else is safe. So that must be a good feeling. Dutch is and always will be the most complex, paradoxical, enigmatic figure of any game ever. You can look at him and enjoy him and think he's a good man, and then in the next breath... Sure, I'll do that.
Whichever one of us gets back here first with the right plans wins on the bet.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, and then in the next breath he does something where you think, no, you are manipulative, you're egotistical. Very complex. One of the more complex characters of gaming history, I'd say. Right, this man...
Plans? Sure, why not?
Right, let's go and get them by horseback.
Let's go!
There's one down here. There we go. Right, I think that is the complexity that we've come across here. Can't get up these bits. So let's... Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, the herbalist is going to beat us.
There we go.
Well, he may not, because he's racing back right now. Yeah, what about that, mate? What about that? So he went long and far. He went long and far for his herbs, but he didn't have a horse. So that was the trick of it. So we're $20 better off, and we received a few herbs. Trouble is, I didn't see what we received. And it was nothing towards our... was it desert sage? It was prickly pear, most likely. Or butterfly weed. Could be. But that is not what we need. We need some more red sage or something for our challenge. Red sage. We've only got 1 or 2. They're found in around Rio Bravo. Where is that, dear game? It's over here. This state here. Yeah, Chief Tex says the world is more grey than black. Black and white. Good and evil. Everyone has faltered in their lives. That's very true. People make mistakes. People recover from mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes every day. Everyone wakes up to wanting to be someone that they won't be by the end of the day. And then they get up and do it all over again. There's no one... Unless you're very, very mentally unbalanced, I don't think anyone is evil. I don't think anyone does things because they're actively thinking, I want to be evil here, except people that do, which are an anomaly. At the end of the day, people just look after number one. Squirrels Weston said, I love the soundtracks throughout the game. Just having this on and the music in the background is relaxing to me. Will you kick back and relax, Squirrel? Come on. Put your little paws up. And you get some peace and some rest. Right, Luisa, what have you got going on at Campo Mirada? What missions are we going to do for you here? I hope you don't know the extent in which we've scuppered the rebellion so far. I hope that never comes out. Can't remember if it does or not. But we're here to help, but at the end of the day, that's not our concern. We're just hoping that you can give us some information, but we'll see.
What's wrong, Louisa?
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abraham Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abraham the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me, the woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him, or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you are truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
Yeah, she's been stolen by the romanticism of this war and its heroes. And it is quite telling how when we get to see Abraham Reyes, we see that he doesn't mirror her view of him.
Every second Abraham is closer to death.
I'm not going to skip this time. Mickey's punching out some facts and some colour on the situation they're in. We'll get to that in a bit. Just see where this goes. Looks like we're not going to be discussing more about Abraham Reyes here, but she was saying how, you know, how wonderful he is, and just speaking of him as a real hero to the land. And he may well be a hero to the land, but he has his vices. And he has his agendas, and yeah, it just shows back to what Chief Tech was saying about the grey. People aren't black or white; they are grey. You hear stories of the heroes, the icons of the past, like Abraham Lincoln and Gandhi, and all these people. And dig deep enough, you'll find reports of cruelty. You'll find reports of you know, character flaws, and all these things make up the man, make up the woman, and you know, not everyone can be Jesus, not even Jesus. So we're going to find out a few of Abraham Reyes' flaws in a minute. Take him. What must be the military's prized possession right now, the leader of the rebellion. They must be wetting their pants with glee that they've got hold of him. But if we know John, we know what he's capable of. And that glee is not going to last for long. But their loss will be our gain, because we're going to understand more about Abraham Reyes. We've heard about him quite a bit so far. And in our minds, if we hadn't played it before, we'd think of him as a different character than he actually is. I think it's very interesting. I'm going to skip.
It is not far now. Are you ready?
I'm ready. What gun are we going to use? I'm going to stick with a semi-automatic pistol and shotgun. We've got plenty of rolling block bullets. I don't know where we got them from, because we didn't buy them specifically.
There it is. You have to find the way in.
And I'm going to take out
There
the
is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble
Henry
over
repeater.
it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck.
Well, we can't do this. Not that there's anyone to shoot. Because we need to... There's an element of stealth to this.
Good luck. Que Dios te proteja. You can do this. You have God on your side.
Well, no, we've got lots of guns on our side. I think we're going to get there from up here. There is the broken wall. Okay. A bit nervous to get over there, because we don't know what we're going to find. Hopefully a cutscene will send us into a nice bit of cover. Get to the sniping position. Alright, well, we've got our sniper rifle. Only 19 bullets though. Ah, there's a few more to be had here as well. Right, finish the executioner. Where is the executioner? There. Okay, here we go. Right, let's take some cover now. There's a guy over there that's ruining my fun. Just took a little bit of time to heal. Yeah, this hasn't got the range. I'm going to switch to the repeater. It's got that bit more range.
You know how this is gonna end.
All right, how can we do that? Can we head over here? That's how we're going to do it.
Don't think you'll be needing this.
Right, I think I've got time to sort these guys out. I'll just take the men.
Vamos, there will be more on their way. Victoria! Now please cut me free, senor.
Louisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Louisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Quick, find us a horse. You will have to ride. I am too weak.
Took a little bit of reminding, didn't you, Reyes? Right, where is our horse? Yeah, we need this horse. This is the horse. Doesn't matter how long it takes. We need sweet, sweet boots. Pick up Reyes with your horse. Colin Squire, and you get.
Now ride like the wind, my friend.
I imagine we will be.
Let's go.
Luisa sent me. Vamos, vete prisa. The army's coming.
The army's coming. All right, let's get the semi-auto out.
Carajo, here they come. Let's go.
Now, did I go the right way? Probably not. Catch up with the guide here.
Come on. Look out, compadre. More of the cabrones. Son los perdidos de Allende. Hijos de puta. Come on. Soy el libertador de México. What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
No. The American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Louisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
Okay, so they do know about his behavior.
It's Louisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Louisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that.
Okay, that's it for now. Saved Reyes. It's clear that he enjoys the limelight and the women that affords him. And he's quite good at leading them on. Impressing them enough to think that he only has eyes for them.
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Abraham, Mr. Marston.
Oi!
The revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz.
He's a crooner, he's a charmer, he's a lover, he's a fighter, he's the whole package.
Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Let's just hope she doesn't find out. She's loving the romanticism of what she's swept up in now. Let her live that dream. Okay, Nikki. The Mexican Revolution in real life started because Porfirio Diaz declared himself as winner of the election of presidency. Francisco Madero, the opposing candidate, was arrested prior to the election, but managed to escape and urged people to arms, as it was believed the election was in fact an electoral fraud. The revolution lasted for 10 years. Well, that's shades of the last election, isn't it? People declaring things. Declaring this, declaring that. Insurrection this, insurrection that. Gladly, it was squashed before any significant uprising ensued. Right. Okay. Oh no, I managed to kill him. It's difficult, isn't it? Because the Deadeye doesn't stay still. So if you set fire, after you've done it all, the guy got in the way. Yeah, very interesting facts. Let's get a few of these because it's worth a bob or two, these pelts and hearts and meats. If you look after the pelts, the guns will look after themselves.
Let's make this quick.
Right, this man is dead, so let's take everything he has, which was nothing.
Come on, let's get this over with.
It's funny, when I first played this game, I really felt queasy at the skinning bits. It doesn't even faze me now. I had to look away.
This is a messy one.
Okay, so Louisa and Reyes are off to spend an evening together. He is freed and victorious and grateful, and she is delighted that her love has returned. Lies dice. I'm just looking around to see if there's any sort of secret stranger missions that we can enjoy. So I think we should go and see the funny man. So in 1917, this is another Nicky fact. Smashing us in the face with these facts. 1917 United States of Mexico made a new constitution which replaced the old one from 1857, and the new one was the first in the world to confirm social rights. Wow. Very progressive. So that is 5 years after this moment. So this rebellion seemed to be particularly successful. In the medium term, anyway. Gentleman needs help. Right, that's kill or capture the 2 fleeing prisoners. I'm not going to do it. I'm sick of helping the military free political prisoners. Sick of it. So, no. You jog on, mate. You jog on. We may have been given a treat. We may have been given all sorts of rewards for such behaviour, helping the state. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to help you any more than I have to. Did he know where Bill Williamson is? Probably not. So no. I will help the rebellion, and that is it. Not that I particularly like the rebellion, I just like the military much, much less. Okay, what time are we rocking here? 3 in the morning. Dawn is a stone's throw away. Just shooting live things. Owl feather.
What were you eating?
And deer meat.
Come on.
Going along here to Tesoro Azul to find out what the funny man has been up to. So the funny man is a comedian that's come over to, well, he came down to from California, I think, and he's been looking for stories and experiences of the West. So we met a writer. Not a comedian, he's a writer visiting from Manhattan at the station in Benedict Point. He's travelling around to observe life on the last frontier. He's been captured by a gang in Gaptooth Breach and in Pikes Basin. So I imagine he's going to be in a similar situation. He strikes me as a man that doesn't really learn from his mistakes. Definition of insanity is doing the same things over and over again and expecting different results. Right, I can't see any hiding gentlemen. Yes, I can. Got killed. Bloody killed. We're probably miles from anywhere as well. I was trying to shoot his hat off. Work that time, my lady. Chief Tech says that's a classic Vass quote from Far Cry 3. Yes, I remember it from Far Cry 3. I think it might be an Einstein quote. Originally, or an Oppenheimer quote, or something like that. Someone cleverer than I'll ever be.
I'm afraid my wife wouldn't appreciate it, ma'am.
I'm afraid my wife wouldn't appreciate it, man. Right, we are a long way from Tsurazul. And Ava in Peril is back, but the funny man is not there. It must be a nighttime thing. Right, let's go and see Ava then. Must be a daytime thing, the funny man. Hello, Boots. I hope you're refreshed. Right, so we're going to go and see the lady, Ava, who we freed from the clutches of that man. I imagine she was a prostitute at some stage, or maybe she didn't want to be, but that was her pimp. We freed her for $200. A lot of money, but we weren't doing anything with it at the time. Still coming to terms with the 3 weapons we bought. Still enjoying those, so we can spare a couple of £100. But it seems like she wanted to go and the trauma of being with that guy for so long. She wanted to go and soothe her traumas in a convent, be it just at enjoying the company of the nuns or taking up the habit herself. I'm not sure, but we'll soon find out. Chief Tech just confirming that the funny man is a day-specific stranger mission. So we lost out there. Nelzo Man, welcome to the stream. Can you do the Strange Man stranger mission? We have done it to a degree. We're waiting for it to crop up again. We met an adulterer and we met a nun. We paid the adulterer to get his adulterating done, and we paid the nun the alms to feed the poor. And we enjoyed the mystery of him knowing all about us, we not having a clue about him. It would be a great idea for a video, and I definitely will dive into Red Dead. But as you know, I get deep down and dirty in these things, and it does take a while. So, when there is a lull in the GTA and the Assassin's Creed worlds, that's definitely the next port of call. I'm hoping for like a moment of resurgence in Red Dead. Not that it needs it. I think it's one of those evergreen situations where people will always be interested in the videos, but I really feel that we could do with a bump for RDR2 up to PS5 like they did with Nunnery. Like they did with GTA. That'd be really nice if they chucked up the resolution and the frame rate. Just have a nice little resurgence. Now, because I'd hate to record all the footage and then find out the next week that that there's a visual bump. That would hurt my brain and face. Hola to you, sir. This is a very peaceful and beautiful place we've got going on here. Completely walled and protected. Lovely fountain feature with lilies and grasses in between. And I just love the white and terracotta pairing that's going on down in Mexico. There's a serenity here, and they've got beautiful red blooms climbing up it. Idyllic. There was a man saying that RDR2 was where it was at and then became a father. That'll do it to you. But I'll let you into a little secret. When they're babies, they sleep a lot. And you can do a fair bit of gaming while they're sleeping on your chest. I got a lot of gaming done when we had our first child. Okay, Ava, how are you getting on?
The lamb hath lain down with the lion twice now. For shame.
Shine upon me in times of darkness.
Forgive them, Lord. They know not of your greatness and superness.
Thank you, Lord, for the gift of life.
How are you? Lord, make me an instrument of your peace, so to smash the heathens. So nice to see you.
Lord, make me an instrument of your peace so I can smash the heathens.
Staff of faith in war upon a scrip of joy.
I think she's struggling with her prayer. It's not coming naturally to her, it seems.
Excuse me, sister?
Yes, sir? Can I help you?
I was looking for a girl by the name of Eva, I think. Wanted to see if she was doing okay.
Are you one of her special friends?
No, I just helped her.
Oh.
She said she was coming in here.
Oh, she came and she went. A man came for her. Turned out maybe he was her calling after all.
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Oh, I think they said they were going to El Sepulcro. But who knows? She wasn't much of one for the truth.
Sepulcro to find Ava. Right, it sounds like the guy that we paid has come back. He wasn't happy with the transaction and wants her back. Something came to mind there. Is Ava, was that a ruse to get some money out of her? But then why would she even come to the convent in that case? They could have just met up and enjoyed the money and pulled the trick on another guy, another poor sap. But I think he came to take her back. So we've got to go and see if that is consensual or not. It's a shame to leave this place, isn't it? With this peace. It's 4 a.m, a couple of hours till daylight. It's a blacksmith. Oh no, it's a horseshoe game, isn't it? Yeah, we're not good at that. Classic chief sex, classic abusive man taking woman back. And I wonder if he did it violently or he did it with contrition. Sincere contrition, only to lapse. Right, they're nearby anyway, so we're going to go and see them. We're going to find out what's going on with Ava. She was tormented. She was incandescent with fear. I'm going to draw a gun. I'm going to put it away. Right, we have another situation where we can have a little look before we do. Juan Calamade. Dolores Falcon. That doesn't sound very Spanish. Oh, maybe it does. Dolores. Gustavo Obregon. I am fascinated by graves. There is one cemetery that springs to mind is a cemetery in France, in Menton. Now in Menton, it's got a microclimate. It's very, very humid. It can get very humid in the south of France. And back in the day when tuberculosis was about, the rich and the fortunate would be prescribed to go to Menton and spend some time. So in the cemetery there's lots and lots of graves of, you know, British people, maybe American people from other countries that have gone there to convalesce, but it hasn't worked out for them. And there's a couple of famous people there, I believe, as well, in Menton. But yeah, I'll always pop into a cemetery and have a look. It's quite sobering and interesting. You just sort of create in your mind these sad stories. Sometimes you see a family with lots of children, young children that have died. You just think of the tragedy and the tears that must have gone on there. And then sometimes you see a couple that have lived till a ripe old age that have died within months of each other.
Oh, shit.
Failed. Why did I fail that? Did she kill her? Oh, I was reminiscing about great times I've had in cemeteries. I could have gone on as well. I could have gone on. But in going on, I failed the quest. She was digging. Oh no! I just let off a round in absolute consternation. Poor Ava. Poor Ava. There he is. Well, I'm sure we can reset that another time, but there he is. This is torture. This is torture, my friend. Absolutely shot his wrist off. Shot his wrist off. An instant kill. Alright, well hopefully we'll be able to reconvene in that situation. Find out exactly what happened. It's been spoiled for us a little bit. You already have full health. No, I don't. Oh, no, that's the... Oh, I see. No, that's the Deadeye meter on the right. Loot him to get your money back. What a great idea. What a great idea. I had my mind in a torturous state. Well, he's spent it. That's what he's done. He spent it. The cheeky devil. Right, we'll come back to that. So we have something else for DeSanta over here. The funny man is back. Let's go and do the funny man. He always needs a bit of help, him. Always been getting tied up by various gangs. I'm going to take the chewing tobacco to load back up the Deadeye. Does it increase organically, or do you need to increase it each time? So Nikki says that not a lot will change when we go back to that stranger mission with Ava, but maybe we'll get let into a little cutscene. I'm going to let the birds be the birds. I'm not interested in new birds. But here's a horse that we can try and get. I just feel so loyal to Boots. I don't want to do it. I want to let that horse be that horse. I think they gave us too good a horse early. They should have given us a scrawny little scraggy thing. Flea-bitten, mangy, ill-looking thing that just trotted along. And then there could be, an element of progression by doing challenges for different horses.
There we go. That's one.
That's an interesting question, Nels. Patient Wolf. When streaming, you're essentially performing for an audience. Do you ever feel like you have to sacrifice your own immersion and enjoyment of a game in order to stream it? It's quite the opposite, actually, Nels. Because I am verbalising things that I'm experiencing going along, I'm doing it for myself as much as anyone. I'm kind of thinking about the characters, thinking about the emotions and the motivations of things, and making plans about what to do next and strategies, and because I'm verbalising it, it kind of locks it in and makes it more immersive for me. So to answer your question, no. I'm much more. That's the reason I've been enjoying streaming so much. The game becomes that more heightened when I'm talking about it as I'm doing it. I don't know what the word is for it, but I always take in things audibly, and when I read them out loud, so it helps. But question of the stream for you there, Nels. That's your prize. Question of the stream. Yeah, it would be nice to keep multiple horses in RDR1, but with any of these pioneering games, they obviously had these ideas just as they were making this, but they didn't have the time, the money, the space, the capacity, the technology or the ingenuity, and they learnt lessons and then one-ups themselves afterwards. So Squirrel says your Deadeye will slowly refill on its own, but the chewing tobacco will completely fill it. And Nikki says she does the same. I feel it heightens the game experience. Yeah, it's a powerful thing. I think everyone should stream. Well, no, not everyone, because no one would watch me then. So don't stream. Just watch me.
This looks like the one.
Okay, funny man is in trouble. Let's get our favourite gun out. I might take the Henry repeater out because I think the range might be different. Meet the sheriff near the broken wagon. Okay, this is another gang hideout.
You want some help there? Gracias, amigo. The pendejos killed 2 of my men and captured another. We must save him. Mis palazos no fallen. When are you sending the men out?
Okay, are we going to go forward now? It's not usually me that goes forward. Oh no, he's bad. He's a bad man. I thought he was our friend. He's a bad man. Right, I'm going to head over here and grab this cover. Thought that was a bit of dynamite, but it is not. Just shoot you 3 times in the back.
There are more in this town ready to fight.
So the funny man seems to find his way in hideouts quite a bit. Right, I don't like what's going on here. I've got no cover, so let's find around here. Right, I'm going to get the shotgun out. Grab a little bit more. Cover. Right, I am not in the best position. Let's take this guy out first, wherever he is, but I can't see him. There he is. Come on, show yourself. Two shots, didn't get it. No, I did. He died slowly. Missed my window there. Needed to. Come on, shoot. I was taking its time. I think I pressed rescue the deputy by killing the gang leader.
I think they're holding my compadre in this house. How did that happen?
Okay. I thought I'd killed the general then. Tesoro Azul complete, and within that, we're going to save this dude. Okay, a bit of money, a bit of prestige, a bit of fame. And throwing our head against a brick wall with this guy. Nothing we can say will stop him doing what he's doing. Looks like he might be up here, though. I will help you, sir. And there's a chest we didn't know about, so that's a win.
This is a little too visceral for me. Damn sport. You really are someone to be riding the river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
Oh, you're right about that. There is something about nearly dying several times that hasn't given the old muse the kick up the backside that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd.
Oh, he's a comedian.
No more of this cowboy business for old Jimmy. I think I might take up music or war reporting.
Music will be safer, I think. I don't think you do well in a war-torn country. Asked and answered for that one, my friend. Okay, what did we win here?
Good Lord.
I thought that was a cougar coming in to attack our funny man, but it wasn't. Okay, so that hideout completed. This place has seen some summers, hasn't it? This poor church has taken a hammering. So, question of the stream. What's my reward, man? Yeah, just prestige. Achieve tech. You get the honour of being able to question with amazing intellect and integrity. So now I was just thinking about streaming it myself, so I thought I'd ask. So that's cool. Yeah, it's good fun. Like you said, at least talk aloud while gaming and expressing your thoughts and feelings in addition to summarising the happenings and wonder about the situations and so on. Chief Tech wonders if it would become a way to decompress. Like, certainly a way to decompress for me. Like, we're coming up to 4 hours now. I'm going to have to go now, but 4 hours and it's just gone in the blink of an eye. It's so much fun. Right then, folks. Let's recap what's happened here then. So, we have helped the military. We've helped Louisa. We've helped her reconnect with Reyes. And Reyes remember who Louisa actually was. We've worked our way towards the Bandido outfit. We've locked in our love for our horse, Boots. We're still none the wiser where, in God's name, Javier Escuella or Bill Williamson is. But in the start of the next episode, right over here in Punta Orgullo, the Santa may give us what we want, or at least point us in the direction, because he promised to do so. So we're not usually one to take people at their word, but we've got to run down every lead, and that's what we're doing. So that's the only mission available to us right now, so it's funneling us through towards some sort of conclusion. So that's what we look forward to, and that will be going on next Monday. So tomorrow, tune in at 1 PM, and we will be carrying on with Assassin's Creed 2 and Ezio. Joining Ezio again. I'll have to refresh myself on where we were at with that. I can't quite remember. We were slaying some conspirators, I know that. But thanks ever so much for joining me, folks. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. And it's been a pleasure as always. Take care and Godspeed.